Yo! How's it going, everybody? Merry festive period. It's been a while since I've done the old YouTube Twitch multi-stream.
I guess being stuck at home today means I get to catch a live stream for the first time in a while.
Yes! Yes, it does, Lord Infernus. 72 months. This is how I've been doing over on Twitch, by the way. For anyone who is just militantly stuck over on YouTube and refuses. It's been good. But I felt, yeah, it's about damn time I dragged my sorry ass into gear and actually set up a multi-stream. Because it just makes sense. And yes, it is entirely because I watched a Moist Critical video where he explained there's no good reason not to do this. I seem a bit skinny, Mr. X51. Am I eating well? I've been drinking a lot of milk. My calcium is off the charts. Though I am coming off a 2 and a bit week of absolute horrendous, just mind-breaking illness. Which is why I've not really been able to make any frickin' videos. So this is kind of like an apology stream. Where I actually play some Doom content. And everyone gets what they want. And I am also reckoning with the whole issue of having to read 2 different livestream chat feeds at the same time. Wonderful. That's not gonna confuse me in the slightest. Also, the subscription feed seems to be doubled across my YouTube chat as well as the Twitch chat. Fantastic. Anyways, yes, today is Eviternity. I have been playing this on and off over the last few weeks because my resolution before the end of this year is to finish Eviternity, which I haven't ever gotten around to. I'm tired of not having Eviternity finished. Because you know what happens after I finish Eviternity? I play Eviternity 2. York, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. But yeah, this could be a regular thing. Multi-stream Fridays. It'll at least give me an incentive, right? To figure out how to get all of this stuff connected properly. So the little avatars on screen, there is a way for me to get that working for YouTube. I think you do have to be like, there's like a minimum member thing going on. I don't know. I've got to look through the details. It's more complicated than it needs to be. And I've ran out of music, so it's time to start playing the goddamn game. Where is my Eviternity WAD super suit? It's over here somewhere. I need to remember to launch this with Nashcore, otherwise the save won't load, which happened once before. It should pop up. Hey, there we go. But yo, I did say thanks for the Prime sub, didn't I? You subbed before you followed. Oh boy. So, I'm about 18 maps deep. That's about where I am. I would have been further through. However, I got sidetracked by doing secret maps. I fell into peer pressure. Someone said you should really do the secret maps. And little did I know that both of the secret maps, well, the second part, because there's 2, took me over an hour and a half to actually do. Ridiculous. It's one of those huge, absolute clusterfuck of a map. Would recommend, first time. Wait a minute, this is the end of the last map I was on. Had I opened the exit? I had. Good. That means I can just leave. I hope. There was something that said exit, right? This. Oh, okay. You can just leave. You can just leave. There we go. That was an easy level. That was an easy level. So, I hope you've all been drinking water because we're about to get dehydrated. If I see any water. I see water! This level's a sham! This level is instantly a sham. I demand to see this level's manager. How dare you? You can't give me the promise of being dry as a bone. Haha. And then immerse me in water, goddammit. But yeah, apologies up front if I managed to miss any messages or notifications, because, yeah, multi-streaming, when you've already got a touch of maybe the ADHDs, is difficult. Then again, the more stimuli, the better. Screw it. Maybe I should get a small little runner video on the side of someone playing Subway Surfers. Heck, let's go the whole hog. Maybe I should set this up to stream to TikTok as well. What, are you gonna do it and not leave a message? How dare you? Thank you. For the... Oh, it's a gift sub. Who gave a gift sub? This is going wrong already. Is that mad wicked? Okay, Jan gifted a gift sub. Thank you so much. This level's already confusing me. What with the Zoomer clickbait title? No, I'm gonna do it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. I want to confuse all of the Zoomers. And you know what? Let's get them playing Doom. Let's get the Zoomers playing Doom. Let's turn those Zoomers into Doomers. Let's foist them from the vice-like grip of Fortnite and Roblox. And get them to play Doom and watch me play it specifically, and then give me the money that they'd normally spend.
Lunapang0lin asked me, could you give Mr. Icarus advice on how to not miss messages from people while multi-streaming? The classic challenge of trying to juggle chat messages while streaming. It's like trying to drive a Ferrari at top speed while blindfolded. My advice to Mr. Icarus would be to hire a co-pilot, or in this case, a chat moderator. They can help sift through the messages, highlight important ones,
I should
and keep him on track.
Clarkson bot.
Or he could just slow down a bit like driving a Bentley, smooth and steady.
Why does it have to be a car, Clarkson? Why does it always have to be a car? So yeah, this stream is also enabled with luxury harassment options. It has been for a while over on Twitch. Tangia.co/Mr_Icarus. A variety of options. You can flash up irritating images. You can send irritating messages. You can ask AI Clarkson any old crap, and he'll probably make a car analogy. And yes, it does often get relentlessly abused. But, hey! I make money. Anyway, back to the Zoomers and the Doomers. Give me your credit card information. Don't give it to Epic Games, give it to me. Get me pills against my orders.
Enrico Pop.
Iron Mancer, thank you very much. I hope everyone has a wonderful Christmas, by the way. I'm just getting this out now before I forget to say it. It is the festive period, after all. And, I am gonna be visiting family, this weekend. Oh, God. Which is why I decided to stream like this, because, yeah, I just don't have time. Nowhere near enough time to make stuff. And I'm dealing with all of the various bodily fluids that come from illness. And nappy changes. And how did I get that wall to go down? That wasn't it. What pills? You get calcium supplements. Yeah, to be honest, I think I got maybe an excess of calcium going on right now. Maybe I just need protein to I need to cultivate mass. That's what it is. Get some muscle on these bones. Maybe I need to do a progressive thing like Uncle Frank in Hellraiser. Didn't he start with just, like... Actually, no. He did start with, like, bones and nervous system. Was it, like, a brain? God, Hellraiser is so cool. That whole sequence where Frank comes back... It's just etched. It's etched on the inside of my eyelids. It really is. You know what? Despite getting occasionally pummeled by fireballs, this level is reasonable. And now that I've said that, I'm probably gonna eat absolute wads of lead. But yeah, for most of these, if not any of them, this is all first-time experience of these levels. I think the furthest I've ever played in Eviternity was maybe about halfway through the second episode. And ever since then, I've just been getting annoyed that I seem to restart the damn thing over and over and over again.
Suction?
Yeah, that too. Is this Eviternity 1 or 2? There's definitely Eviternity 1. I nearly said 2. Ask me that question again in a few hours' time when I've had a few more drinks. And I will absolutely get it wrong. It's Eviternity 3, The Return of Mufasa. I can't believe, not only did they do like a live-action CGI, whatever, thing of the Lion King, but they're doing a prequel for Mufasa? What is going on? Right, I just need... God damn it, that things keep happening. Now I remember where I used to keep the other chat thing open. Commander, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. I was wondering why the dudes kept going off. Thank you so much. It's one of the best VFX of all time in Hellraiser, Gary Dave. Absolutely. I do personally think there is a point in visual effects where practical and computer-assisted, let's call it computer-assisted effects, had like a perfect crossover. And it was sometime, maybe mid to late 90s. If you want to stretch it, maybe early 2000s up to maybe 2002, 2003. But as soon as people started leaning more and more on what you could do with CGI, I feel like a lot of visual effects kind of lost a bit of charm. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of very neat things, but for me personally, when I see, you know, say for example, an entire tectonic plate get upended in, what was that Roland Emmerich film? 2020, was it 2020? 2012, that was it. I'm like, oh gee, that must have took a lot of render time. As opposed to, oh gee, that must have taken some guy an age to figure out how to achieve that effect with glue and matchsticks. One is more inherently impressive to me than the other. Let me just check these messages here. Okay, Jan asks if Doom is a boomer shooter, would that make... But Fortnite is absolutely a zoomer shooter. It's also the great sinkhole of all modern pop culture. You know skibbity toilets in Fortnite now as a backpack? It's the end times, people. You can get a skibbity toilet backpack. I'm also reasonably informed that you can get a Mariah Carey skin. So if it's all I want for Christmas is to shoot zoomers in the face, then, boy, they seem to have you covered. Like I say, it's the great pop culture sinkhole of our generation, of multiple generations. I have an Indiana Jones skin, and yes, that does mean I occasionally play Fortnite. I know, I can hear the droves of people unsubscribing from the channel as I speak, but you know what? Sometimes I don't want to think. Sometimes I want to run around as Solid Snake or Indiana Jones and show the kids a thing or two about, you know, close-range shotgun combat. And then emote on the still warm corpses. I don't have problems. You have problems. Wait, where are you going? Come back. Am I planning any new Doom Mod Madness videos? There's a reason why I'm live streaming. The reason it being, for anyone who's up late, or turning up late, literally just started less than 15 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, even. I've been sick as a dog. So that means I've not been able to get anything done. Like, nothing. Minus making a map for a map jam. That's taken up most of my time. I made a map for the Bluesky map jam. It should be coming out in January. In fact, the deadline for that finishes in a few days, so if there's any final tweaks I want to do for it, I'm gonna have to get in on them. What did these pylons even do? I went over here, I hit the button. The things went down. Do I have any goddamn keys? I feel like I'm not paying enough attention to this map. There we go. What did the switch do? It's committing one of the cardinal sins of map design. I don't know what the switch I just flipped does. It's not just me, right? Oh, God. It's bad enough that I gotta read chat while playing this level. It's just... But yeah, this is a big one, this map. There's a lot of space to get lost in. I've solved 1/16 of the puzzle, that's what it is. We were secretly playing Hexen all along. Fortnite's fine, no reason to hate it. Nah, not really. Entertainment is as entertainment does, right? You know, if you're entertained, yeah, that's it. As long as it's not forcing you to have a destructive gambling habit or something. God, I have no memory of this place. It's like Gandalf and the Mines of Moria all over again. That's a timed switch. I don't know what I even does. I'm not even that drunk yet and my memory's gone. I know. Is this even a door? This is where I get confused because I regard some of these as doors. But they're not used that way. Guess I'm gonna have to blunder around the map till I find enough enemies to signify that I'm in a new area. 600 monsters to go. 813 total. In terms of other maps I've played, just to talk about something while I aimlessly wander around this map, played Outpost 13, which was recommended on the CAC Awards. Really enjoyed it. Apparently a first-timer map. That was something I was hoping to maybe do a video on, but time restraints making it difficult. It's inspired by The Thing, which is one of my favorite horror movies. And there's so many wonderful little callbacks and touches. I mean, chiefly, it's like a regular Doom map in terms of what you're fighting. It's demons and stuff. But it's like demons turned up after The Thing film finished. I'm like, what the heck happened here? My opinion on Sabaton. My opinion is that the lead singer must have a really sore leg after all that leg punching he does during his gigs. I saw them once. What was it? Bloodstock? 2018? Whenever they were last at Bloodstock. I think they were doing the Great War was the latest album that they were coming out with. Oh god, I should have saved before I came in this room. Oh no! Oh Shazbot! I'm gonna just go down here and save. There we go.
My brain is injured.
It will be after I've imbibed all this alcohol.
I have a brain injury.
I said that already.
Ow.
Fun fact, the Vort in Half-Life was voiced by Tony Todd. Rest in peace. Jamlo, you have a bone to pick with me. Which do you recommend? Maybe the tibia. Ah, no! You dirty bastard of a mapper. I reserve the right to yell at the author of a map when they pull shenanigans. It means they're doing their job well. I see you bobbing behind that partition. I've mentioned this before on other streams, but this is like one of my favorite things about the OTEX texture pack, which is what Eviternity uses. These switches. They're just so goofy. Alright, what on next? You know what I'm happy about? I've not seen an arch file yet. But this is all fine. I think there was one of the preceding few maps that it was just like Archvile again. And I was done. Absolutely done. Yeah. Anyway. Commander, I'm streaming on YouTube too. This explains some things. Yes, yes. There will be a lot of who the heck is he replying to. I could solve this by having all chat on screen. Excuse me. But I'm too lazy to figure that out right now. So consider this like a test. To see how well I can manage it. And how well my my hardware and software holds up. One of the tricksy things I often run into. Just streaming to Twitch. And it often happens with Doom, is whenever I do Be Right Back, Doom crashes, and I've never been able to pinpoint why. Cyber, you won't lie, having both chats on stream in the future would be nice. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll probably have some free time between getting back from visiting the folks and New Year. You know that weird period between Christmas and New Year when no one knows what to do with themselves? That. I'll use that. I got a rocket launcher at all? No. I shouldn't entertain such dark thoughts. Oh yes, this seems like a perfect situation to use a rocket launcher in. Close quarters? Yes! Perfect! This is why I no longer have flesh! Okay. Streaming to both must be pretty intensive on the system. World of Food. Nah, not as much as you might imagine. There's been a lot of advances in streaming tech with OBS, where often, depending on how decent your GPU is, it can deal with multiple rendering streams for video at the same time. As long as you don't go too overboard with where you're sending your video, you can split it off to multiple. And it sometimes works pretty well. But if I was playing, say, for example, Cyberpunk, the system hit on just playing the game and then streaming it would and has caused me problems. Because my system will probably start wheezing. But you can solve that kind of stuff by using DLSS and frame gen and all that kind of stuff. All those wonderful bells and whistles that keep everyone hooked on that NVIDIA heroin. I hear Intel's doing some good things with GPUs these days, though. Is it the B850 or something like that? Actual decent budget card for once. God, I'm about to die! All of a sudden I have 8 health. Oh god, there's a... Oh... Well, I predicted it, didn't I? Is my ammo count under the ribcage? Yes. It's ticklish. At least you can tell my health. It's a trade-off. You can either have my health and armor, or you can have my ammo. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for pointing that one out. Oh. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just trying to open my Tangier page so I can yell at whoever sends me interactions. Because I like to know who's doing the harassment, you know? It's useful information. Very useful information. Also, while I'm at it, I am just going to try and get something else on my screen here so I can keep up a little better with any old notifications going off. There we go. Well, like, politicians and soccer moms were right. Doom is fucking violent. 30 years ago? Yeah. Still cool, though. And my dad's cool because he let me play it. Though, when I inherited my first PC, they knowingly and willfully deleted Duke Nukem 3D off that machine. And they were being sneaky about it as well. They knew that it was maybe a little too risque, but they left Doom! Joke's on them, I played Duke 3D eventually. And I got to see those nipple tassels. And what do you know, I now have a raging addiction to strip clubs. Ah. But yeah, that first PC I had, that was, oh god, was it a Windows 3.1 machine? It was very underpowered. Had to boot Windows through a DOS prompt. It had like a custom DOS menu, which was kind of useful. I'm trying to remember when I got like more capable machines. I did get an upgraded machine after that. Yeah, I had a CD-ROM drive where I could play endless amounts of like CD demo discs. PC Format Magazine. Love those. Practically free games. I know they were mostly demos, but I got a lot of mileage. How many of you played Skyroads, like Sherware version of Skyroads back in the day? I love that. Love that game. Got your little ship and you bounce it down some abstract road in the sky. Good stuff. Zoomers these days wouldn't be able to appreciate the simplicity. I don't know, I reckon I could get plenty of Zoomers hooked on Pac-Man. There'll be a new interest in it now after that secret level episode. If they're allowed to watch it. Did I save? I've saved. Good. Now I can mess up. Did you miss Anagoresis? Anagoresis? I don't even know how to pronounce that level. Which level was that? It's one of the big ones, probably. Alright, how many of these things have I killed? Oh yeah, the arachnotrons don't have the plasma primary. They're more like heavy machine gun. Bit of infighting, don't want to interfere with that. There's the bruiser, screw that fella. Oh, I can't just run away, of course. Fine. Rude, but fine. Irish, you'll never look at Pac-Man the same way after the secret level. Yeah, that was dark, right? Made the Pac-Man, the little puck, the yellow thing, genuinely creepy. Eat or be eaten. Apparently there is actually a game coming out, or is out, based around that idea. It's called like Shadow Labyrinth or something. Heck of a tie-in. But, you know, props to Bandai Namco or whatever for taking risks with the property. Then again, they're no strangers to that. Was it Bandai Namco who had Bomberman Act Zero? Or am I thinking of Capcom? Is it Capcom that has Bomberman? In which case, I shouldn't be encouraging them. Oh, God, these things! Do I have a rocket launcher? I do. Eee. It was Konami? Oh, it was Konami! Well, that makes sense. Konami have been stumbling ass backwards through the gaming industry for decades now. When's that Metal Gear Delta coming out? You shut up with the suction. When is Metal Gear Delta coming out? I want to play. I want to play the same game I've played before, but at a higher res. The fancier graphics. I know I could just play the original anyway. And heavily emulate it. Oh, this area. I've really got to focus on this one. Anyone got access to a Metal Gear Solid 3 pachinko machine? Ask him for a friend. I just want to watch the cutscenes in the Fox engine. Oh man, the Fox engine. Was there ever an actually neat kind of engine so badly done by? It was used for like Metal Gear Solid 5 and then football games, and that's it. I do want to know who was running Konami at the time, just so I can slap them around a bit. Yeah, we're doing a bit better now. Nice skybox, by the way. Well, I've got the time to admire it. Classic. But yeah, sometimes I get confused between like Bomberman and then Mega Man, Spider-Man, Iron Man, Man, Boogerman. Anyone play Boogerman? Pick and Flick Adventure? Vector Man! That's another one I was thinking of. Rayman! Oh god, yeah. And Batman, you don't want to mess him up with Man-Bat, yeah. Alright. I just can't stop spawning in more enemies. Oh, now I can save. Die Hard Man, yes. That's the other one. Damn it, Kojima. You gotta stop being just a writing genius. You know why he was called Die Hard, man? Not because he really liked that one Bruce Willis film. It was because he just couldn't die. But it wasn't even that, actually. It was that he kept getting saved. Rude! I want that health kit. Preferably without getting punched. Omni-Man, that's another one. I still need to watch more Invincible. Oh no, first Archie! First Archie of the map. I should have known after this many enemies, he can meat shield all day long. But not no more, because he's dead. How I like him. What's my setup for Eviternity, Fernando? I downloaded the WAD and I slapped it into GZDOM. And you know, Bob's your uncle. I thought there'd be one behind me. Oh, I hate it when they do the zoom. I hate it when they do the homing projectile in a confined area like this. Like an extra layer of screw you. Wait, I've been here before. Don't forget to check out Nashcore Next, Zikri. Aren't I using Nashcore Next already? Thought I was. In fact, have I been using Nashcore? Yeah, I have been using Nashcore. So, from here. I've not picked up a single key so far in this map. Where am I? Ah! Where have I been? What am I doing? I'm enjoying the music, though. It's good music. Will, he screamed at the Archvile and your brother yelled at you. With all this blue, I feel like I should be picking up a blue keycard somewhere, but no. There's a red! So what was the purpose of this loop? As much as I love big levels, there's an inherent problem with them. As soon as you lose the thread, and you kind of miss... as soon as you miss the left or right turn... Yeah! Fine. As soon as you miss the correct turn it wants you to take... Yeah. You'll be spinning. That was an entirely avoidable projectile. I even knew it was on the way. I knew it was there. But he played the long game. He waited for me to get complacent. See? Fire and forget. Wait for the enemy to make a mistake. Clearly that Revenant reads Sun Tzu. Not Sutter Kane.
So, how much do I have to donate to the Patreon to get a review of the Grezzo 2 English version?
1 million pesos. Actually, I have no idea. Let's call it a clean 250.
Mr. Icarus. Work. Me days complete.
Hey, Glenn. Oh god, that's a tier 3 sub as well. Thank you for the 89 months at tier 3, and also, while I'm at it, thank you for the 81 months. To be honest, you shouldn't need to donate any money to get me to review Grezzo 2 English version, because you've got 81 months, jeez. You believe I was supposed to hit the switch? I did. I pressed used. I pressed use and nothing happened. I get confused when switches, especially in the same level, have different, like, active statuses. So you know how you flick a switch and it, like, turns on? Like, from dull to active? Sometimes they flip the script a little, and I'm like, wait, what? Did I break that switch, or...? Is that? Yeah. I can understand. That feels like I've pressed it. Oh, it's these floor switches! It's because they're getting fancy! They're very easily missed, especially if you're using Nashco. Hey, you know how much fun I had playing Grezzo 2 the first time? I refused the new one. You know, if I ever get around to playing the Grezzo 2 or whatever the heck it's called these days, it'll be when I've run out of other things. Because for me personally, it's just there's much more good stuff for me to check out in the meantime. Yeah, we got it going. Now we got it going. I did make a wrong turn. Are any of these lower? I sure hope I wasn't meant to be on top of one of those. Ah, I can get back up. It's fine. Grezzo 2 is banned on Twitch. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't surprise me. There's probably a good reason why I've been avoiding doing it as a stream. Plus, if I recall correctly, Grezzo 2 has like pictures of dicks all over the place. Just straight up dicks. Which I don't think I need to tell you is a little difficult to get past the old rules. Should have saved. Should have saved. Should have saved. Bailing out for health. Saving anyway. No problems here. Oh! Hello. When did I pick you up? I completely forgot when I picked you up. Ah, I hate these things. I keep falling down the middle of them. Why yada? Maggot, this level reminds you of supplies. Well, if I'm not mistaken, one of the authors of Eviternity is responsible for a lot of supplies levels. At least that's what I remember hearing last time I streamed this. Oh, disrespect. Madison, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. And a Merry Christmas to all as well. If I don't get to talk to all you guys before, What? You know what I mean. What mods do you use in this? Nashco. Oh god, it happened again! It's like instantaneous! Hera, I want to find some health. I got plenty of health. I got 4 points. Well, whatever Sniped me the last 2 times. Seems to be dead this time. Well, that's good. Pinky jumpscare. Yes, I am using the rocket launcher in a stupidly close situation on purpose. It's how I roll. Called skill. Delicate dance of explosives and meat. Alright, I'll swap out now. I'll swap out now. I was wondering whether it just continuously spawns random enemies for a second, though. I mean, it's spinning. Cool. Well, at least I got more health. Vampire can't wait for supplies to be fully completed. Me either, to be honest. It's going to be nice to fully sit down and play that in full. And I feel like it'll benefit from it because, I feel like it needs tweaks. Like the earlier episodes, there's a few kind of... There's a few kind of issues with the flow and the difficulty. It kind of irked me. And I'd rather wait till they've got everything kind of evened out, you know? Before I deliver a full verdict. Love the music. Love the look of it. The levels are gloriously designed. They really are. Sometimes to a fault in terms of how complex they are. There we go. Another guy? There is! So what is the deal with this pillar? I'm guessing it's that switch. Yeah. Oh. Well, now I can wait for the enemies to come to me. What are my some of my favorite E-WADs? How are we qualifying a P-WAD? I always get confused with the definitions of these. Ah. Ah. 11 health. Oh, it's the arachnotrons. You know what? Screw you guys. And they screwed me back. Any level pack that isn't an id Software release. God, that's a wide range. The problem is, for me, I've played so many that my brain is soup when it comes to remembering the names of them. Which is part of the reason why I make the videos. The videos are kind of like an external memory for me. I'm kind of guy that makes a note and then forgets about the note because I've written it down and it doesn't need to be kept in my brain anymore. Which is terrible when I need to leave notes to remind me to do things. But as soon as I try to recall the names of really good, like, WODs that I've played, they kind of effervesce. They just like, disintegrate. I got a shit memory. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I got an absolute shit memory. Tell you what, a better idea, throw out a few names, because I will recognize the names, and they will trigger a memory response. And I'll go, oh yeah, that one's pretty good. Yes, I agree, that one's pretty good. So yeah, I'm basically saying you have to do all the heavy lifting. Oh, is that a... was that a specter I just obliterated? Okay. I'll take it. Oh. Oh, yes, I do want a plasma gun. That doesn't mean I'm gonna have to loop through the entire level again. Unloved is a fantastic P-Wad. If that's in the thing. Augur Zenith. Love Augur Zenith. Speed of Doom? I'm not sure I've played Speed of Doom. Augur Zenith is fantastic, though. I've got very fond memories of playing Augur Zenith. Wait, that doesn't... Does this go up? No. It's balked. Oh, I should have picked... There's an arch file! I should have picked it up! I should have picked up the plasma gun. Well, at least I got a B for Sutherland 9000, so, you know...
Suction.
Wait, I've already got a plasma gun. What the fuck am I talking about? You know what? I might just have dementia. Let's just chalk it up to that. Or Alzheimer's. Early onset skeleton Alzheimer's. Zekri, you disagree with Unloved as a good one because if it's Slaughter WOD. Oh god, the cat's back. No. No! No, I like Unloved. Unloved 2, while unfinished, is also interesting. The weird commercial version of Unloved that was made, I do not like. Do not like. I think it was a waste of the title. Potential. But, you know, it's a happy thing. It's a happy problem to have when it comes to Doom and P-WODs and what have you. And B-WODs and Z-WODs and C-WODs. There's a lot of really good ones. Almost too many. Which is my entire dilemma in a nutshell, really. Why I started doing, you know, Doom Mod Madness, well, god, way back when. Because there was shitloads of them. There still is. The only thing that's really changed is I've got a lot less time to actually, you know, cover them than I used to. But I'm more than happy, you know, doing this kind of stuff. And if people are happy to join me on the ride, exploring notable mega WODs and other WODs and what have you, even in live stream form, I'm happy to do it. And not boring the, you know, the tits off of everyone. Ah! This is what happens when you have 38 points of health. AT Army you'd think would do something, but no! No! Anyway, I'm gonna get more beer. There we go.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just
no,
don't die.
It's not. Shut up. Shut up. Have I tried Call of Doom? Either Black Warfare or Tarkov. No, I have not. I have not played either of those. And as for what kind of beer we're drinking today, Zalma, I'm drinking some Lucky Break, which is a Brewdog beer. It's nice. There's like a 4 for the price of 3 deal or whatever. It's kind of my go-to for the streams. Anyway. Secret's kind of why you recommend grabbing a new green armor until you reach 50 points of blue. Oh, you never recommend it. Alright. Yeah, the way the armor works has always kind of annoyed me. But I kind of understand why it is the way it is. I won't lie, I enjoy games where armor functions as like a health bar extension. I don't know why I said that word weird. I think the alcohol's numbing my tongue. Where armor functions as a health bar extension. I can't say extension! You know what I mean!
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Shut up! Still on this one level. This has been the same level. It's been over an hour. But yeah, and anything off the recent CACO Awards, there's a whole litany of those that I have personally downloaded into a little folder called CACO Award Picks. Even the ones that are like notable mentions that I personally want to look through. Because there are so many. It's been a nice thing about the CACO Awards this year, because I've been so distracted with other stuff that there have been plenty of good things that are now in one convenient list for me to exploit and abuse for money and profit. Because I am scumbag YouTuber. Oh, God. Maybe one day I'll have an Amazon Prime show where I confine multiple people to my own island and force them to squabble over money with some weird forced smile and cold dead eyes. Call myself, Mr. Monster or something. I don't know, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Maybe I'll release a custom snack brand that goes moldy. God, I'm always late! I'm actually not lying when I say the one thing that's stopping me watching any of the shows that I want to watch on, like, Amazon Prime at the moment is because I have to see Mr. Beast's stupid fucking face every time I open the app right now. Anyway. Less of my bitterness. Vampire, you said it's been an hour. Sad news, because this is not even halfway through. You what? You what? You kidding me? It's fine. I played a much longer level, like, yesterday. Last week. I'm lost, though. Where am I going? I've absolutely friggin' lost track of where I'm going. Yes, through here. I knew that. But yeah, there's a lot of mystery switches. I know the result of what I've pressed isn't usually too far from the site where I've activated it, but... Jeez. Also, I hate that I can't just, you know, hop up and get that health kit again. Oh wait, no, I can. Huzzah! That's a save. Oh wait, I already did this. I am an idiot. I already picked it up. I already used it. Sonic 3 was good? Oh, good. I'm gonna go watch it. My eldest is very excited. She's obsessed with Shadow. Which I find hilarious. I'm gonna wait for her to find out about the Shadow memes. And the pissing on the moon joke. But in the meantime, she'll get a Shadow plushie for Christmas. Yeah, she likes Sonic. She likes Sonic quite a lot. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna do it old school. Vampire, this is the only level other than level 32 that'll take roughly 3 hours to beat. Well, at least I'm getting my money's worth out of this this megawad. Can't accuse me of milking it when the levels are legit long. Apologies for the coughs. As I said earlier, I'm getting off a getting over even an absolutely horrendous few weeks of being borderline bedridden. Hence the lack of videos. Just die already! There we
Can't
go.
believe Shadow the Hedgehog is being voiced by
Oh
Johnny
god, no,
Silverhand
not
Tana.
ooh, bot. But yeah, Keanu Reeves as as Shadow the Hedgehog. It's almost too perfect for me. It's everything I never knew I wanted. Madison Hardware, Hideous Destructor, Shores of Hell, when? Oh god, yeah, I only did Knee Deep in the Dead, didn't I? A redemption arc. Honestly, I will say, doing Redemption Arc Hideous Destructor is probably one of the more satisfying videos I've made, personally. I was very happy with that. I'm not scared. I'm not cowering behind this pillow. I mean, I am. But it's for tactical reasons. It's tactical cowering. It's like a weird bit of height difference down here. It's strange. Ah, I thought there might be. I thought there might be. The old waterfall conundrum. You gotta do at least one secret or hidden area behind the waterfall. Or the cascade. Whatever you want to call it. Ooh. Sunken area. Yeah, I thought I saw her. Whatever the heck they're called. Ah. Excuse me. But it's nice to see stuff like this on the the Doom 1 and 2 unified Steam thing. Nice knowing that a whole bunch of people that may not have picked up Doom before or were a little afraid to poke around with custom map campaigns, it's much easier for them to do so. And if they want to get a little bit more advanced with bells and whistles, well, they know where to look. I've got a very handy-dandy, easy-to-follow tutorial on my YouTube channel. Whoa, that was a close rocket.
S4DR4X asked me, can you explain to Icarus how more economically viable cats are, even though my 3 cats just spent last 2 hours meowing in the car? Also, hi, chat, hi, Icarus. The age-old conundrum of feline economy. You see, cats are like the Fiat 500s of the pet world. They may be small, but they come with efficiency and fewer breakdowns, compared to, say, the Rolls-Royce of a dog. They need less food, less maintenance, and they take up less space. Plus, they provide hours of entertainment, much like a fine Italian roadster. As for their opera recital in the car, well, that's just part of the charm.
Counterpoint. It is more economically viable to not have a cat. God damn it! God damn it! You're killing me! You're killing me! He timed that so ridiculously well. I can't even be that mad. I see you, Irish. I see you sending that. Don't think I don't know who's sending these messages. They teleport behind you. It's just mean! Right. Can I get under these at all?
Cats. We are the cats. Yeah.
I'm gonna find where you live. I'm gonna borrow someone's cat. I'm gonna find where you live. I'm gonna have it shit on your doorstep. I have a friend who had a cat and like 15 huskies. The point is he had a cat. And the reason why I don't have a cat is A, because I have a cat allergy, and B, because I recall the one time that that cat pissed in his backpack that he had to take to college. There was no other option. He needed to take the bag. And it stank of cat piss the entire time. Cats are adorable, vindictive little assholes, and you know what? I fully understand if you have a cat. I fully understand if you enjoy the company of a cat, or multiple cats, or have toxoplasmosis. That is... Stop that! I'm trying to big you up, you piece of crap! Stop it. Trying to meet you in the middle! Getting harassed. He tried to do the right thing, but no. See, this is why I don't have a cat. Oh, come on. I'm in the middle of something here. God! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Oh, fuck off! You're literally killing me. I'm coughing myself to death here.
How embarrassing.
Okay, we're reaching peak harassment. I see how it is. I'm just gonna have to get on with it.
Lunapang Zero Lin asked me, if Sir Archibald Vile OBE was a cat, what cat would he be and how would Doom Guy take care of it? If Sir Archibald Vile OBE were a cat, he'd surely be a sphinx, hairless and a bit devilish in appearance. Much like the Doom Demons. Their mischievous nature can be a handful.
Injury.
As for Doom Guy, imagine him treating this feline like a finely tuned racing machine. He'd probably equip it with an armor-like sweater, ensure it's well fed with only the finest kibble, and provide a scratching post resembling a miniature BFG. That'd be a sight.
I need to focus. I've got my focus hat on. I need to block out external stimuli here. I can only maintain eye contact with the screen right now. Okay. Oh, I'll do that in one piece. Okay, I can put the hat away now. That's the wrong button. Someone brought up the 15 Huskies. Yeah, I brought that up like a throwaway fact earlier. But I don't know why my friend had so many Huskies. I don't know if there was like a Husky breeding operation going on at the same time. Like I say, my memory is very fuzzy on the details of this thing. Ugh! Right. Surprised I'm alive. Yeah. Oh, that was my own fault. Hey, you're off? Take care, man. Thanks for dropping by. Sadrax, what is the opposite of a husky? A husky? A hasn't-ski. Get out. Get out of my chat. Don't ever come back. Until you have better jokes. Oh, I did it! But Icarus, why are you using the rocket launcher if you keep blowing yourself up with the rocket launcher? Shut up! That is my answer to that question. Do I need better jokes when all we need to do is give you a rocket launcher, Sadrax? My hand is on the ban button. Keep cycling down to my pistol. It's like I hate myself. What am I doing? No, not fists. I don't want to fist a chain gunner today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. That's not true. How many Archviles is this now? Has anyone been keeping count? Ah! Has anyone been keeping count? I feel like this is at least 4 or 5. Oh. I noticed that occasionally people are popping in asking what mods I'm using. It's literally just Nashgul. That's it, Nashgul. The map is Eviternity, clues in the title. And yes, the Eviternity situation is crazy. You wouldn't believe it. We had Critical in here earlier. He couldn't believe it either. He just said, "Wow, that situation really is crazy." Much like how he does with all of the other crazy situations. He tells you about the crazy situation that is crazy, and then describes how the situation went, and maybe says a bit of poo poo and pee pee, and then says bye. I gotta admire the grind, if I gotta be honest. I'm not sure I could do that all the time. I'd lose the ability to even. Sadrax, the what situation? Something with the mod or the author? Just in general, man. I mean, Eviternity. Whew. Have you seen it these days? It's a pretty big deal. It's a crazy situation. Is this available with the mod selection of Doom 1 and 2? Yeah. Pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure they added Eviternity. Don't know if they did Eviternity 2 yet. But they should. So I shot that and it did a thing. But I'm not sure what the thing was. The best I can go on is the red lights around the switch. Nah, I just turned off the lasers. That's fine. I love levels that do like mini dioramas of what the switch has done. If you're not in a position where the level can organically or in short order show you what the switch did, I love levels that do that little Doom cute diorama thing. It's just, oh, love it. Oh, you swine! Ugh. Oh! You're concerned with all the rear-facing cacos. Fuck off! This level. This level! First try. I did activate it, right? Look, I like the floor switches, but I'm not sure I'm getting used to the implementation of it.
Case file, the situation, case, severity. This shit is crazy.
I genuinely don't know. What? How did I miss a stationary loss? Stationarily? Stationarily. Stationary. Why is a lost soul a pencil? What are words? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. We've established that they are definitely switches. However, I am not able to flip them again. It's gonna squish me again, isn't it? Double squish. Get it over with. Yeah.
How embarrassing.
As embarrassing as your mum got him! How does it feel to need to visit the burn unit? Will, have I seen the patch notes for the new Rot update yet? No, are there more recipes for Stroganoff? Wait, did I just stop it in the wrong position? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh. I didn't know I was able to softlock myself. I wasn't previously informed about this. Dan, your wife is making you some broth right now. I urge you, this is a family-friendly stream, Dan. You gotta keep such filth out of the chat. What you do behind closed doors is entirely up to you. Right, load the save. Do it live! Okay. Right. Let's do it correctly this time. Now that I know what I am actually doing. So we wait for it to go up. And then we hit the switch. We wait for it to go up. We hit the switch. We kind of guessed where it is. And hit the switch. Close enough. And then the last one. Oh boy. Oh, it's not good enough! One. How am I meant to unfuck this? Yeah, ducking is disabled, by the way. Oh, you can unfuck it. I'm not sure how exactly, because these don't give me any feedback. Wait. I mean, I don't have to stop it. I could just... No, no. Why am I having a problem with this? By the way, Callow, thank you so much for the 6 months. 6 months in advance? I never see that. Thank you so much. 6 months of Twitch subs in advance. Good grief. Well, now I don't feel too bad about having to blow all my money at Christmas on everything I need to get at Christmas. So, we've zeroed this. The trick is, right? The trick is, you wait for them to go all the way to the top, and then you press the button to make them stop. Very advanced. Very high IQ. See? First try. That is because I expertly deduced precisely what I needed to deal with. God, I'm just smart. Sometimes my genius frightens me. Of course! That's a nice reward, though. Little room full of barrels. Archvile. Archvile. I called it! Called it! Called it! Called it! Your ways, your predictable, tiresome ways are transparent to me. The Omnituber.
big smart, much knowledge.
Damn right. Thank you for the 5-month sub there, brother man. But by the way, I'm not being pushy here or anything. But if you feel like showing some appreciation over on YouTube, you know, feel free. I might say thank you. Just saying. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure at all. I'm being very serious. None. Anyway. Maybe I should sell some mugs. You know how there's like the merch option? I gotta draw a crude version of my channel logo on it and put it on a mug. You can all buy it for Christmas. That's how it works, isn't it? That's where the real money is at. It sure as shit isn't in the algorithm these days, that's for sure. I do have like one of those pads where you can draw. I didn't buy it for Osu, by the way. I did not buy it exclusively for Osu. Os, whatever it's called. I could doodle up a few designs. Vampire, how far through the map am I now? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? How many monsters do I have left to kill? That'll probably be a decent enough reckoning. Oh god, I couldn't see because of the messages. 524 out of 835. 0 out of 4 secrets. Okay. Distracted. Actually, you know what? It was a perfect point for me to take a short break. I've been drinking a lot of completely not alcoholic materials, and it's gone straight through me as a skeleton. You can tell there's no digestive system. It just goes straight to the cranium. I'll be right back. Yo! We're back with the situation. The situation that's crazy. You wouldn't believe it. This Eviternity situation. Man. I mean, people will tell you, but whew! So, where was I? Been playing the same map since I started the stream. Out of a 32 map megawad. So you know what? I feel justified saying that the Eviternity situation is crazy. You can't accuse me of clickbait. Even ironically. But you know, actually you can. I gotta assure you, at least 99% of the time, any usage of clickbait will be irony. Irony-laden. Ironic, if you will. Rockets. Rockets. Yeesh. I saw a health pack down there. I'm gonna need it. Because I only have 13 health. Right. Loving the eyebrow stuff, man. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that was Stalin. Thank you, comrade. I felt like I needed some eyebrows, just to, you know, convey a few emotions, you know, yes, quizzical, anger, general joviality, and, you know, locking in. Usual stuff. Anyway. I accidentally hit walk. I did. Not that I use my expressions all that much. Ugh. Just give me the health. I'll be out of your hair. Al, this is what's crazy about Eviternity. Well, man, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Gosh. The craziness. In all honesty, though, the fact that this is one level of a 32 map pack, and I have been playing it for over an hour and a half, is crazy. The fact that the secret level I played another week took almost, again, the entire stream for me to get through is crazy. The actual WOD, the Mega WOD in general, by definition, is crazy. The fact that I keep dying in the same section here is also crazy. The fact that you're watching a skeleton play Doom is slightly absurd. I wouldn't call it crazy, but slightly absurd. Oh! I literally strafed into that! I should know by now how these patterns work. Yet, however, here I am. Doggedly refusing to learn. There we go, we solved the Eviternity situation. Right. I got all the way up here. What for? Oh, switch. No. No! Ugh. Punched to death by my own brethren. That was an embarrassing plasma spray. I think I managed to hit everything other than the Hell Knight. Anyway, where is that Revenant? I remember one spawning here. Donkey punching me. Oh, hey. This is a teleport? Yes! This is a PSA for teleporter safety. Don't stay on the teleporter pad. As soon as you're through, fucking leave. I mean, unless you really want to have a creative murder method. Ah, that'd be fun, actually, come to think of it. Sci-fi version of Hitman. That's where that series can go. Future! Someone get me the contact information of IO Interactive. I got him a game. I got a game to sell him. It's very similar to the game that they've already made, but with a sick thematic twist. It's about a bald guy in a futuristic cyberpunk world that commits murders. In Japanese B-days. Actually, no, wait, they had a Japanese B-day in Hitman. In the Hokkaido map. You could drown someone in a Japanese toilet. Hitman's a great game, by the way. World of Assassination Trilogy. I need to reinstall it. I've got the urge. There's something about a finely tuned execution. What can I say? No, it was a pain elemental, and this time I didn't want to give up the ghost. Or the souls, for that matter. What an asshole. Blood Money is best Hitman is a very, 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 very good Hitman. Oh yeah, there's a Jean-Claude Van Damme target in Hitman at the moment. I need to do that. You can kill him while he's doing the splits. Wasn't there one with Gary Busey? They had Sean Bean, they had Gary Busey, and now they got Jean-Claude Van Damme. You know who I really want to kill? Steven Seagal. But I know he'll never agree to it. In Hitman, by the way. Is this going to be the new in Minecraft designation? Someone will take that out of context and saying that I just want to outright kill Steven Seagal. Where did it go? Did I kill it? Okay. But yeah, I think a lot of people are missing a trick when it comes to you know, getting a quick buck out of licensing their likeness for the Hitman games. Which celebrities do you think would be a good fit for a Hitman cameo? Or a special one-off mission where you get to kill them in creative and interesting ways? Well, you had Gary Busey. Chuck Norris, I think, would be a good fit. Elon Musk, God, I'd love to kill that guy in a variety of ways. In Hitman. Wait, I need to say that again, just so I can be very serious about it. God, I would just love to kill Elon Musk in a variety of interesting, hilarious, and gruesome ways.
Of course!
In Hitman. Okay, let's move on. Alright, what am I doing? What are next? What are next? What are next? Well, that button's up at the very least. Do I need to... Oh! Never mind, figured it out. You best not meat shield, boy. You best not start meat shielding. I mean, flambeing me is an option, but meat shielding is... No! I said no! Nah. Nah. What's the crazy situation about Eviternity, bro? Bike? Have you seen this mod? It's ridiculous. I've been at it for hours. At least 1 hour, 48 and 53 seconds as of this statement. Oh wait, I do have another beer. You ever get to that point when you're in a drinking session where you crack open another beer but forget you've still got half a beer behind you? Yep. Yep. Ugh. Alright, I gotta figure it out now. I've got it figured out. I know exactly how to deal with this. Oh, fuck! Wait, no, that's...
Merry Christmas, Icarus.
Son of a bitch!
For the unexpected coverage you gave my map. And yeah, you kinda called it right with the cacao during the elevator fight.
Ah, Carlo, you're welcome. Thank you so much for the bits! Oh god. Right, now I can focus. Now that I know there isn't gonna be a cyber demon in here. But as with any ridiculously good map, you know, thank you for the entertainment. Because a good Doom map in any capacity is just joy, you know? Even if it does rough you up a bit. Oh, why do I always get to this point? Down to a chain gun. Oh! Eight health. We're still good. We're still good. I'm a little scuffed, but it's still good. Save. Oh, fuck! I nearly spilled my beer! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Right, where am I going next? I've pressed all the buttons on the floor. What on next? Oh, button. One health. We can manage it. No, we can't. It's because of the chain gun. Tell me how the blood's so nice splattering from enemies. Nashgore. Great mod. Ubiquitous if you want more ketchup and what have you. You could use bolognese if you want. There's options. Right. Where are the rockets? Rockets. Oh, it's that stupid freaking chain gun that he has. Oh, come on. He pre-fired. Alright, I'm saving. I'm save scumming. There we go. You thought it was bolognese with weird, settings? No, Nashgore. Nashgore Next. I think there's like a new version of Nashgore. Nashgore Next is like the more enhanced version of Nashgore, which I think has more compatibility and what have you. So that's pretty good. Any idea when the full release of Divine Frequency will be out? Soon. I know everyone says that, but, you know, soon. What's Divine Frequency publishing under, by the way? Is it under Hellforge? Let me just check this, by the way. Because I am really, really, really invested in Divine Frequency. It is an absolute trip. Yeah, Hellforge is publishing it. I feel like they're getting close. I'm not sure how close, maybe. I saw some updates recently over on Bluesky. So there could be some movement on that front. I really want to play it. I want to see what they're doing with it. So good. So interesting. Yeah, the demo is fantastic. Yeah. So many freaking windows. This is the problem with multi-streaming. As I said earlier, if I miss anyone, it's probably because I'm drunk. I mean, I didn't say that earlier. Alright, I finally got the red key. Right, where are we going? Where is the... You know what? I've spent so long playing this level that I don't even know where the friggin' red key door is. Oh, wait. I think I see it. Wait, it's not the sky. It's around this way somewhere. That looks red. I mean, I know this is red. It's kind of wild that this entire this entire level has only had one key card.
Lunapang Zero Lin asked me, what level of drunkenness has Mr. Icarus reached on the Boris Yeltsin scale? The Boris Yeltsin scale a fine measure of inebriation.
All of the Berlin
If Mr.
Wall.
Icarus is maneuvering through the chaos of doom with grace and minimal casualties, then perhaps they've only reached the polite chuckle stage. But if they're spilling drinks and mistaking demons for friendly NPCs, I'd say they're approaching dancing on a tank levels. Proceed with caution and maybe a glass of water.
Maybe a shot of vodka. Oh, my ammo reserves are terrible. Can I just leave? No. Have I played Bolt Gun? No, I've not played the DLC. Not played the DLC. I've been looking around to it though. Looking around to getting around to it. Because I very much enjoyed the OG. Though, if I could go back and redo that video that I did, I would probably retool it to be a little less gushy. Because I had an opportunity to do like a sponsored video on Bolt Gun, and my policy at the time was if I'm already looking forward to playing it, and it looks like a kind of a surefire, I'll go for it. Because I quite frankly need the money. And as luck would have it, it was pretty goddamn fun. I think the only time anything sponsored has maybe slightly backfired on me, not in an excessively bad way or anything, would be Forgive Me Father, which I think was Fulcrum? Was it a Fulcrum game? I think I might have soured that relationship a little bit with the video I did for it. I can't remember if that was sponsored or not. But either way, it might have been a, we want to offer you a key to cover the game. It just kind of like, yeah, sure. And it looked kind of interesting. But there was something about that game that just didn't really, tickle my pickle. So I think I kind of said as much. And I've not heard anything ever again. Which is the way it goes in love and sponsorships. Or sponsored content or what have you. If you pick sponsored content, you better be ready to sell just a smidge of your conscience or your soul. Because any negative point, any foibles, any sticky critical issues that you have with the game, you best be ready to tuck that away and forget you ever saw it, because you're being paid to make that game look good. But sadly, I'm honest. Sadly, I am honest. Sometimes to a fault. What games have I played and enjoyed this year? I think on my Steam thing, I played like 130-something different games this year. Stalker 2 is pretty fucking great. Even better now with the update. I was streaming that yesterday. Effing love the Stalker games, by the way. Absolute, comfort food games. I don't know what it is about them. It's about the way they are, the way they work, the subtle jank of them. I love them. Apart from Clear Sky, Clear Sky can fuck off. But Stalker 2, especially with that patch that came out yesterday, it's getting a lot better. I think there was a discussion happening while I was streaming it yesterday where we were asking about whether there was night vision goggles. No, there isn't. Which I think is a massive omission. Because, God, some of the nighttime or darkness in that game really requires NVG type stuff. But apparently it is in the works. Apparently it's one of those kind of things that they couldn't quite get working for one reason or another, which is strange to me, because it's pretty critical. pretty ubiquitous aspect of the Stalker games. Being able to use MVGs, be it scopes or goggles. Modders have to fix it again. Well, modders can fix it, but the devs will probably include it. They do have a bit of a patching roadmap. I think they kind of accepted that they would have to release it in a less than optimal state. You know, pending bombs dropping on their heads. Which is entirely understandable. I think there's a lot of leeway. A lot of people like to bring up comparisons between like CD Projekt Red and GSC Game Worlds. Over, you know, the state that they've released the game. But I don't think they can be, you know, one-to-one compared. Far from it. CD Projekt Red had every advantage. And, you know, through time, they took it on the chin. And they managed to put it back into the state that it should be. Cyberpunk, at its current point, is a ridiculously good game. Very well worth playing. Stalker 2, even in its initial release to me, because I got it on release, still a very well-playable game. Atmospherically alone, just the feel of it, it felt like home. And now it feels even more homely, because they fixed a bit of A-life. Along with, I think it was 1,800 other bug fixes from various other fixes. Fucking A. Merry fucking Christmas. But yeah, I don't blame anyone for holding off. I do not blame anyone for holding off. Patient gamers unite and all that. So if you're waiting, sure. I'd probably give it to like June next year. You know, give it 6 months or whatever. They'll probably be faster off the mark when it comes to patching shit up, in all honesty. Because they don't really seem to adhere to that same schedule that a lot of everyone else is doing. Maybe because of the fucking war! But, you know. Bless them. They're doing... Personally, I feel like they're doing right by the game. 110 gig patch. Stalin, did I watch the Game Awards? Yeah. There were some games. I couldn't remember any of them. There were some games, but there was no Death Stranding 2, so I didn't really give a fuck. I want some Kojima. I need some Kojima juice for my veins. Oh, this fucking guy. You know what I'm really looking forward to? Catley. I'm really looking forward to Catley. That looks like a wonderful, non-AI generated game. There's a Ninja Gaiden game from the Blasphemous people. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Balatro should have got Game of the Year. I love Balatro. Balatro is a hideous addiction. There we go. Just wondering if there's any more ammo pickups around here that I can hoover up. There's definitely some on this dual tier thing up here, so I'm gonna do a little bit of sweeping because I need it. Nerd, you're hating Balatro. Why? Is it because you suck at math? Or poker, or both? How does it feel to suck at poker or math or both? What's it like? Does everyone point and laugh? Anyway. Oh, of course I picked the wrong fucking thing. Can I edge around this? Can I edge? Is this an edge-friendly stream? Oh, more rockets. There we go. And a teleport. Where did it go? Where does it go? Somewhat predictable. Okay. Oh yeah, man, there was an Okami sequel that was announced as well. I love the original Okami. The original Okami is one of those games where it just keeps going, and it just constantly surprises you up until the point that it ends. It could have ended at like the 1/3 point, and it would still be a fantastic game. But no, it has the audacity, the balls, to keep going. Alright, I got 100 health, I got some rockets. I think I might be able to tackle this now. If this is like a one-map stream, at this point, I don't think I'll be too, too put out. Just by the way this map has paced itself. In all honesty, I don't know. Do I like the pacing of this map better than the secret level? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Over in the Twitch chat. Is that how you pronounce it? Balatro? Does Balatro mean anything? Yeah, it means Joker, I believe. In, I'm not sure what language, but it means Joker. I've not played Astrobot, though. Astrobot ain't available on anything other than the PlayStation 5, right? I think that's going to be my major sticking point with a lot of releases over the next year or so. Like, Death Stranding 2, I really want to play that because I am a complete Kojima drone. And, I think his games are great. But I don't want to buy a fucking PlayStation 5. So I'm hoping the exclusivity period that they used to have is much reduced. Because I was able to play OG Death Stranding on like the PlayStation 4 because I've had a PlayStation 4 for a while. But yeah, holy shit. Buying a PS5? Get out.
Lunapang Zero Lin asked me, Clarkson, what did you think about this year's Jeffies? And what is your personal game of the year? The Jeffies. The glitzy equivalent of watching a supercar rev its engine in neutral. It's all spectacle, but not always the substance one hopes for. As for my personal game of the year, I'd say something akin to a well-engineered sports car. Perhaps Gran Turismo 7, with its attention to detail and precision, much like a fine-tuned V12 roaring down a track. Pure adrenaline-fueled bliss.
Clarkson, you hack! It's not called Gran Turismo 7. It's your baby's first Gran Turismo. Apparently it's a fucking demo or something. It was the most confusing thing. Of course he'd go for the car one. But, you know, at the very least, I think one of my first problems with platform exclusivity in this day and age, the problem was, if I really wanted to play something but I didn't have access to the platform because of, you know, cost or whatever, with all of, like, the social media platforms I was on, I'd really have to plug my ears. But recently I've done a pretty hefty kind of detox of what, like, social media stuff that I look at. I mean, it makes my leg bounce, because, you know, I'm constantly looking for shit to occupy my brain, but I find myself much less exposed to, like, spoiler stuff as a result. So I can probably weather that kind of FOMO much better these days. With regards to, like, Death Stranding 2. In fact, I've managed to avoid almost any and all discussion about anything in, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or whatever it's called, because I've been waiting for that to come out on PC. But honestly, yeah, I want to return with a V in the middle of it. We must return. We must return to the echo chambers of old, because it was honestly better that way. A lot of people don't want to admit it. They want social media to be an everything platform. Fuck that. I want my niche communities. Give me back my niche communities and interests and discussions, where I can have an in-depth argument about the significance of, you know, growled head tattoos in fucking Stargate SG-1. I don't want to be in the marketplace of ideas, thank you very much, because you're all fucking irritating. Your ideas piss me off. I want to go somewhere chill, or I can talk about my favorite Deep Space Nine episode. Thank you very much. Fuckity bye. There's that, I'm sure there's like a comic strip. There's a comic strip for everything these days. But there's a comic about how, you know, people inevitably try to force their way into certain, like, online communities because they don't exist to please them or what have you, and then end up inherently ruining them. And it's, yeah. As an old head, as an internet old head with, like, you know, forums and communities and all that kind of stuff, yes, I yearn for the forums. I yearn for the BBS. I miss them. I really do. Even if I was a shithead. And believe me, I was a fucking shithead in the early days. As were many of us. But that's what growth is about. About acknowledging that you were a douche and being better. And acknowledging likewise that other people can be douches, and hopefully they can be better. But sometimes you need to fucking kick him in the dick every now and again, you know? Give him a taste. Give him a taste of the old retribution, you know? Sometimes you gotta kick someone in the dick. On the internet. In Hitman. Isn't that what Discord is for? No, fuck Discord. Discord sucks fucking shit. I fucking hate Discord. And I have a Discord. I fucking hate it. I only have a Discord out of fucking obligation. And people who are on my Discord will agree with me. I'm barely there. I only have it because just it seemed like a thing to do. And I wanted to maybe put a place up for some people to talk shit. And you know what? I don't really care for it. Because most of the time, I don't really care to have to voice an opinion. Sometimes I just want to fucking vibe and read a thread about how Quark has, you know, voluptuous earlobes. You know, it's hard to explain if you weren't there. Alright. I've gotten myself sidetracked, and I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I have fallen, and I cannot get up. Here we are. I think I was going down here somewhere. Yeah, these fuckers. Yeah, these fuckers kept fucking me up. There is something definitely a little gooey going on with the floors here. Because when you die, you get this. Maybe I should stop going in the poisonous water. Odo rules. Odo and Quark are my favorite odd couple. Odo and Quark, whatever you want to call it, for life. I would watch an entire series dedicated to Odo and Quark bitching at each other until the heat death of the fucking universe. They're my two favorite, yeah, I'm gonna say it right now. They're my two favorite characters in DS9. Joint first with Garak, the humble tailor. Corpse, thank you so much for the $2. Hated Discord, people can't hold a conversation. You know, I'm gonna bitch out my own Discord right here, right now, alright? I set up a music channel. Because the intent was to discuss music. Do you know what people use the music channel for? Just to post whatever the fuck they're listening to at any given moment. Here's a YouTube link. No one gives a fuck, but here's the YouTube link. And that's not how it used to be. It used to be, here's an entire thread dedicated to the YouTube link. Let's talk about this music track by Linkin Park and how it relates to my tortured soul and how no one understands me. How the fuck am I getting out of this fucking situation? I feel like I have done myself in one way or another. I have 1 point of health. Now, by tradition, I should save, and I will. How do I get over that? How do I get over that? I heard that recently Star Trek Lower Decks shipped Garak and Bashir. You know what? Good. I'm happy for them. I really am. I'm genuinely happy that Bashir has grown past his relentless horn dog instincts and accepted that his BFF soulmate is in fact Garak. You should watch DS9, all of them, even the shit first season episodes. It is some of the greatest Star Trek ever made. And that foundation of the shit first season episodes will only make the rest of them feel even better. Because the quality fucking skyrockets. O'Brien is like maybe my second best favorite character. I love O'Brien. Especially when he's trying to chase emus down the fucking promenade. When that leprechaun turns up in his daughter's bedroom for some reason. Again, the first series, they're doing like TNG, like one-off episodes, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? Alamarain, counter 4, Alamarain, Alamarain, you're going with me, Alamarain, and you will see. Alamarain, fuck that game! Fucking hopscotch, bitch. Anyway. Some people are gonna be like, what the fuck? This man has had too much to drink. But no, I'm not. I am legitimately talking about things that have actually happened on DS9. Boldly standing still where no one has stood still before. It is some of the finest television ever made, next to the fucking X-Files. I've not really watched much of Lower Decks, but I feel like Lower Decks has a genuine affection for Star Trek, and you gotta embrace it for what it is. It is a cartoon. It is a cartoon. But it still loves Trek. It still embraces Trek. And right. Okay, one more recommendation from a fucking burned out Trekkie. Picard Season 3 is actually worth your time. It's like... Actually, no, it is in fact exactly what happened. They brought on a new showrunner after Picard Season 1 and Season 2 and went, holy shit, we have fucked this so hard that we really, really need to bring a little bit of classic magic back. And they got someone who actually gives a fuck about TNG and the characters. And it's more than just a nostalgia grab, bringing back, like, Riker, Worf, you know, all those kind of favorites. Worf is in DS9 at some point, by the way. That's another reason that you can pick up DS9. Daniel, like Lower Decks, is a bit shouty, though. Yeah, this is the way it is these days. But yeah. And honestly, I'll say this from the bottom of my heart. She'd even give Voyager... No, actually, no. I won't say you should give Voyager a shot. Who am I kidding? Voyager is alright. Voyager is... Actually, no. Actually, Voyager is looking better and better these days in comparison to a lot of modern Trek. Year of Hell fucking rules. And Solver, thank you for the 81 months. Thank you for validating my Trekkie opinions.
To catch one last stream before I'm heading off abroad for Christmas. Christmas, and God bless us, everyone.
Where you going, man? Hope you have a safe trip. I should give Star Trek Elite Force a try. I've got Elite Force. I've got Elite Force 2 as well. I need to blitz them. What the fuck am I doing with this map? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Dan, apparently a lot of the constraints on Picard 1 and 2 is because of Patrick Stewart. He's always been a bit of a diva. Yeah, it's why, like, the TNG films felt like they started to go down the drain. Like, Nemesis, a large part of Nemesis in, like, the intro is, I want to drive a June buggy. I got 1 point of health. I think I might have to actually... Oh, wait, no, I got a suit. I need a yellow key. I've literally only just got a fucking red key. Honestly, this map is starting to take the piss. Oh, I can't get over these middle bits. I mean, they're happy to fucking kill the shit out of me. Oh, hey, made it. Now, this will be hilarious if I accidentally broke it. But yeah, apologies for anyone who has been, like, gouging their own eyes out listening to me rant about Star Trek while I'm trying to figure out a level. But this is typically how it goes. You wanted streams on YouTube, this is what you fucking get! When I'm stuck, I have a little rant. It's how my brain quiets itself and actually focuses on the background problem, while keeping you guys from fully popping your eyeballs. Unless you don't care about Star Trek. How much beer have I drank? Not nearly enough. I've got one more can in the fridge. What are these? Are these 6%ers? Yeah, 6.7%. You gotta pace yourself. That's what it is. You gotta pace yourself with this shit. I will genuinely consider it a victory if I finish this single map in this single session, by the way. Sometimes a map is just gonna be an absolute motherfucker of a map. Got chain gunners in the goddamn walls. Oh! Thought I got all of them. Apparently not. Oh, shit, bird. Hate. Hateful section of map. Honestly, knowing that you need to run across, like, the edge of that to get over this. Ugh. That's the kind of shit that will absolutely kill a rookie. Or a drunk asshole when they're playing Golden Souls 2. Boy, it must have been embarrassing to be that guy. Ah! Skill issue in it. Lion, you don't mind Kraken, but man, those streams, there was a real... Yeah, there's a reason I don't drink Kraken anymore. One of those is I don't know how much more punishment a tempered glass top desk could take. I feel like my life has been a long sequence of mellowing out, personally. Various stages of just ultimately mellowing out and accepting life as it is. Right now, for me, it is the whole... You know, raging out is funny, you know, maybe once or twice, but, you know, beyond that, maybe it's time to get some therapy or maybe change what drink you choose to imbibe. Especially if it results in smashing a tempered glass desktop, which I have not done, by the way. That now has a completely fine adoptive home. It's living a good life on a farm upstate. Oh, what? No!
An early Christmas gift to the family. May you all have yourselves a very enjoyable time. All the best wishes to the Doom spouse, baby 2, hell on earth, and final baby.
Did I see that right? Was that 50 fucking quid? What the absolute... Where is my fucking notification so I can thank you properly? Where is my goddamn thing? I have not had to use that or listen to that for fucking ages. Where is my recent events? Sova, you glorious fucking bastard. 50 quid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Merry fucking Christmas to you as well, man. Holy shit. Well, I find myself a little lost in those kind of situations, because I just wish you the best possible everything. I really do. The kind of generosity always completely catches me off guard, because honestly, I'm one of those kind of people who don't think like I deserve anything. So I always find it difficult to accept when people do actually, yeah, pull the trigger on that kind of stuff. So, Sova, you wonderful son of a bitch. Thank you so much. Oh! I had saved. It wasn't a great save, but I had saved. Lucky. Sometimes those rev rockets in just corner, just enough to really ruin your day. Oh. Stephanie, fantastic level, but this MIDI of Jimmy is even more... Oh, is this a Jimmy MIDI? Oh, fantastic. Love me some Jimmy MIDIs. Wait, what did that switch even do? What did the switch do? Well, this thing is alive, so I'm guessing this might have been somewhere to be. Yeah. This must be the way. Okay. Rocket launcher resupply. Oh boy. Here comes the deluge. I can hear them teleporting in. Yo. Wondering if there's a switch I needed to flip. There was a floor switch. You know, I genuinely admire the structure of big maps, because I often feel compelled to make these, you know, ridiculous catch-all maps that include a little bit of everything, because I love the entire component chessboard of Doom. So whenever I try to make a map, I'm honestly trying to fit a little bit of everything into the mix. On health, save. It's sometimes maybe a bit of a bad habit, because ultimately one day I'd love to make a, you know, like an episode, like a Doom-style length episode, 8 maps, good sense of escalation between each. I'm not sure whether I'd have it like a pistol start kind of ordeal, because I'd like that sense of sequential progression. Dweller, speaking of modded Doom, do you know any gameplay mods that work well with corruption cards? What's that other one? There's Gun Bonsai. Gun Bonsai works quite well with it. Maybe try that. That gives you other weapon augments as you go. There's kind of another sequential progression thing. Ah! What have I done? There we go. Oh, we can get into the inner section now. Them's the breaks. Oh, swine! Ooh, health. I'll take that. Oh, it does lower. Thank God. checking something on the YouTube chat. You ran into an interesting looking indie shooter called Only Lead Can Stop Them, DG. Not played that, I think. Not played that. Not heard of it either. There's been so many. Bit of an embarrassment of riches lately when it comes to boom shoots. Hard to separate the wheat from the chaff. Wait. That's not where the yellow goes. Wait, okay. I think I know now. So don't make sure I don't skimp on Christmas dinner. Yeah, the malnourishment allegations. I'm not escaping them, am I? It's been a hard year. What can I say? It's been a hard year. Still on this level test? Yes. I was warned that it might take me about 3 hours to get through. And I'm currently at the 2 hours 38 mark. So, you know, I'm still on track. I'm still on track. And I'm losing health because I'm in toxic waste. There we go. Oh! You know what? I'm having a piss. I'll be right back. Yo. ¿Cómo estás? Much better. Not that you need to know the details. Right, where was I? Ah yes, dying in toxic waste. Yep. That's usually how it happens. It's always a chain gunner. Or 3. Plutonia is never going to beat the chain gunner allegations, is it? They're just the sheer influence that it's had. Gosh darn it! There's at least one more chain gunner over there. Is he dead? No, but he is now. Fantastic. Progress, some might say. What am I doing? There we go. Jonathan, doing something extremely tedious. Thanks for the entertainment. No worries! When I respawn, part of the left wall is flickering. Where was that? Where was I dying? Because there's a whole weird interaction with the water here that makes the third-person death cam do interesting wig-out stuff. Yee. Oh! How dare you? God damn it! So far, I've said a while since I got a donation. Does the drop in... Ah! Wait, let me read this message. I've said it's been a while since I got a donation notification. Oh, like the straight money thing? Does the drop in direct correlate with my decision to monetize bullying? Basically, the straight donation is outright appreciation. If someone decides to just throw a big fat lump of money through like a donation, that is straight up like pure appreciation to me. And I set it up so it plays certain monster noises, so you know, if a cyber demon goes off, I know it's a significant amount. Whereas Tangier is set up specifically for people to take the piss. Because I know that people ultimately wanna have fun making other people miserable. Nah, not that you're making me miserable, but I thought I'd monetize harassment. So, you know, if you want to have some fun and you want to play around with some buttons and have some interactive content happening on the stream, which is how I like it to be, honestly. This is why I set it up. That's how the whole Tangier thing works. So, for anyone who has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about over on YouTube, I got a Tangier interaction thing. It throws all sorts of interactive content and AI voice chat things on screen. It's at tangier.co/Mr_Icarus, and it'll give you a big old menu of things you can use to fuck with the stream. And that's why I set it up, basically. Shits and giggles. Boris, thank you for the 3 months. And then there's the subs, you know, that's outright direct appreciation as well. But yeah, the main reason I'll let you in on why I'm doing like the multi-stream thing is there's kind of like a beneficial like multifaceted reason why streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time works out for me. And it's largely because the likes of YouTube Big Gun Moist Critical stating, you know, the obvious facts as he does, where it's like Twitch is great for the immediate interaction stuff. The live experience on Twitch is great. It really is. It's unmatched. And for the YouTube side of things, you can do a little bit of that kind of stuff, but ultimately where it comes down to it is afterwards. When the stream is finished and everyone else is catching up, the experience is a lot more, it's a lot kinder for everyone to catch up and, you know, scrub through it. Even if they're watching it live, if they feel like they've missed some stuff, YouTube has a really good rewind capacity, which Twitch doesn't have. And then after the fact, you can leave the video up, other people can come in later, and it still, you know, helps support the channel after the fact through the usual, you know, YouTube advertising kind of stuff. Ultimately, anything that anyone does on YouTube or Twitch or what have you, if they do it on a regular, is to try and make it more viable. That's what I'm trying to get at. And the harsh truth of the current day and age is that it is very difficult to be viable at this stuff. It is very difficult to make a living doing this stuff. And I would hesitate to say that I even manage that. I'm here by the good grace of, as I've said on multiple occasions, of my significant other, who is very happy for me to do stuff that actually makes me happy. And that's how you know you got a keeper, because you're with someone who'd rather, you know, you be happy what you're doing than have you be in the purgatory even of retail hell for the rest of your life, because that's just how the chips have fallen. So yeah, this is generally, this is the long and short of it. That's the long and short of it. But I will not lie, things have gotten difficult. They keep getting difficult as well. And part of me kind of yearns for a return to the way the internet used to work. So, you know, the likes of the Bluesky social media stuff, that feels like almost a little bit of a return to those ways. In some form of capacity. And it makes me kind of think, well, what if we could do a similar YouTube type thing? Wouldn't that work out quite nicely? Where the algorithm is de-incentivized and people can return to, you know, what they actually used to do, which is organically, you know, discover the subjects that they want to look for and not have them foisted upon them forcibly. Because I feel like, sadly, a lot of the things that we enjoy these days through, you know, online video services, you know, social media and what have you, are kind of served up to us preemptively. I mean, we kind of get locked into a box. I'm sure a few of you can kind of understand this feeling, where you've told a service that you enjoy certain types of content, and then they kind of box you into that kind of content. And when you suddenly feel the urge to maybe branch out and discover a completely different genre, for example, in, say, like TV or film, the services that you use, it's very difficult to actually find them or have them organically served up. You have to really fucking dig and go looking to find them. That's because the algorithm thinks it's dialed you in to that core thing of what you're after, what you want. It's difficult. It is. So yeah, I need to do a jacuzzi stream. Break free of the algorithm, do a jacuzzi stream, start up an OnlyFans. And that way I can truly be independent. It's like a spin on OnlyFans, but it's for custom Doom levels called OnlyWads. A premium subscription service for my my only most dedicated fans. To get whatever trash I decide to map in Ultimate Doom Builder on a weekly basis. But yeah, this comes back to the stuff I was mentioning earlier about like forums and micro communities and niche communities and that kind of stuff. The need for the modern internet to amalgamate all of this into like some homogenous blob of a hole where everyone clashes against everyone else in some vast disease-ridden swimming pool is just it's not a lot of fun. Oh, come on, man. But every now and again, yeah, the algorithm can sometimes send you down a wonderful rabbit hole. But yeah, every now and again. I miss the feeling that I discovered something on the internet, that I found something, that I could share that. God, this fucking room. I feel like discovery has unfortunately been taken out of my hands. I don't really give a fuck about machine curation, about AI curation. I'd rather hear more about memes and bullshit and weird and fun stuff from my friends. I'd rather have anecdotal curation than machine-led curation. And I guess you could say that is maybe a benefit of the Discord model, as much as I fucking hate it. You still get those kind of maybe forum-esque micro-communities. You still share those in-jokes, those community in-jokes, but there was a better way. There has been a better way. And it has been lost. Or it is at least vastly diminished. And I'm gonna whinge about it until I die. Because we had it! And then we lost it! Because Zuck wanted to suck your data! Ah. Oh, God, this frickin' room! Right. Is there an opposite route I could take? Yes. No. No, there isn't. That's just a different place I've already been.
I have a brain injury.
You know what? I think I might. God, I wish they announced Half-Life 3. There's been a lot of Half-Life chatter lately. There's been a lot of Valve chatter. That doc. The ending of Half-Life Alyx, they cannot not do something with that. They have to do something with that. It's too good not to do something with that ending. I got fucking goosebumps from the Half-Life Alyx ending. I managed to remain unspoiled. Completely unspoiled up until like this year over the Half-Life Alyx ending. And that's special. I got to experience that all myself. And for the first time in a long time, I got genuine chills, genuine goosebumps over the potential, over the implications of what I was seeing in a video game. Holy shit. Valve is a sleeping dragon, and they're content to fucking sleep on the pile of gold most of the time. It's infuriating. Alyx retconned Half-Life 2. Yeah, but only the very fucking end of it. That's not a bad sign for the follow-up. That's a fantastic fucking sign for the follow-up. You know why? Because you don't know what to expect. I genuinely don't know where they'll go, and that is exciting. But yeah, it's like a double-fisted thing with Alyx as well, for anyone that's out the loop. You think you're there to rescue someone in very particular, then it turns out to be someone else, and then after the credits have rolled, it hits you with an entire other revelation that fits perfectly within the paradigm of whatever fuckery is possible within Half-Life, and just opens up complete new opportunities. I honestly cannot fucking complain about them deciding to mess with pre-established events. Especially when the pre-established events are things that happened at the end of Half-Life Episode 2. I mean, come the fuck on. They have got every right to do whatever the fuck they want with that ending, and reconfigure, and flip and change, and recontextualize. I'm not trying to shit on you. I'm just like, see the potential. Look at the potential. Feel it in your fucking bones, and experience something that is honestly severely lacking these days in video games. Excitement! Sorry, I'm getting very, very overstimulated here. I'm tremendously overstimulated. I just like when things are good. Is that so hard? Is that so difficult to understand? I like when things are good. I like when things are exciting. I like when things give me things to think about and make me wonder and imagine. Is that bad? I think that's good. I think there should be more of that. Holy shit, I wish there was more of that. It would make life a lot more bearable. I'm desperately seeking those feelings. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? But yeah, basically, bullet point, boil down aspect of this, retcons are fine as long as they're good. Don't fear the retcon. Unless it's shit. Where is that pain elemental? It's one of them hallways! Oh, come on, fuck off. I am honestly surprised I survived that hallway. Oh, god damn it. It just doesn't stop. Alright, where is it? Ah! I want to stun it. Yeah, you stay down there. Hey, it's more like it. You know what my favorite kind of arch file is? One that's out of direct line of sight. Specifically. I am honestly at the point right now where I'm genuinely awestruck, if it wasn't for the flames, that this is the same fucking map. Come on. Charge me so I can get you out of the way. Oh. By far the longest non-secret map, and by God do you feel it. Oh God, yeah. I feel like, what was this, within 2 maps of the secret map, getting to this? Exhaustion. Exhaustion. Alright, what have I got? I got rockets! Isn't that wall going down? That's freaking me out. It usually goes down. Oh, now it's going down. Okay. There we go. Full health. Full health. Why must you replenish the imp cages? Okay. Okay. One health. Doable! Doable. Just use my superpowers. What complete overwhelming stubbornness. Yeah. Yeah, that works for me. That works just fine. Come on. Come on! I am, of course, wondering how exactly I get this other pillar to go up. Guessing it's this switch. Yeah. Oh, I was almost there. Almost there. All right, we got both of them raised. Should be good. Well, Ben, you enjoy my channel. Thanks for the effort. You're welcome. And generic username, I play Doom so much. Surely I must have Doom dreams. Occasionally, I actually do. Occasionally, I genuinely do have Doom dreams. But I guess that's the same for anything you do a lot. If you spend an extended period of time, you know, playing one particular type of game, I'm sure that your brain will say, you know what? It's time to rationalize all of this information and have a good old dream session about, I don't know what, Counter-Strike. Command and Conquer, that's the other thing I was trying to think of. Dreams with Archviles? No, unless they're bad dreams. I did have one dream that felt very, you know, doomy, shooty, killy, you know, I am the best thingy. But it was interrupted by what sounded like a wildcat. Like, just a screaming wildcat yowling in the dark. And you know what it turned out to be? It turned out to be my youngest infant daughter who had woken up at 2 a.m. He's fucking wailing. And I was like, that's how I woke up, thinking a wildcat had invaded my dreams. Like a lynx or whatever, or something like that. It was crazy. Oh, no, no, no! Wait, what have I got? Let's take stock. I got Beefer rounds. I got Beefer Sutherland rounds. Yeah, that's right. Yeah! Pardon me. I try not to be too obnoxiously belchy on these streams, but, you know. Sometimes you just gotta burp. Zekri, you wish you could lucid dream more, but you tend to wake to the point of exhaustion. I've got, like, this persistent memory. It's, like, honestly, like, it stuck with me because it was the coolest fucking thing. And this is, like, way back. This is back before I even got out of, like, first stage school. So in the UK, we got primary school, we got secondary school. I think it was a primary school thing. And I'd played so much Mario, and there was, like, Mario 64 going on at the time. And I had this dream where I could move and bounce and fly around like Super Mario, but it was like my old, like, primary school grounds. It's like one of the most lucid dreams I ever had. I recognized that I was in a dream, that I could probably do anything. So my brain decided, you know what? It's time to crack out some sick Mario moves. It was amazing. The closest I've ever got to, like, lucid dreaming and that kind of stuff, cheese. Cheese. Excessive consumption of cheese. The more cheese, the more crazy the dreams tend to be, but the more aware of the craziness of the dream you tend to also be at the same time. So if you've got a problem with cheese, then I'm sorry. You know, that avenue may be unavailable to you. In which case, I can advise psychedelics. Not that I'm a habitual consumer of such things. I'm a family man, after all. I also live in an extremely, you know, quaint seaside town, so it's kind of difficult to, you know, rock up and say, psst, hey buddy, you got any magic mushrooms? Though, that said, it wouldn't surprise me, in all honesty, if someone on the same street as me would happily go, yeah! How much do you want? Because I'm painfully shy and socially awkward. It's never occurred to me to be able to do that kind of thing. So most of my experiences with that kind of risque kind of substances has largely been confined to friends of friends at very, you know, distant points of my life. Largely university, and maybe 1 or 2 points ever. As for the rest of it, alcohol. The cause of and solution to all of life's problems. It still galls me. It really does. It baffles me that, you know, alcohol is a readily available and consumable thing. But the other stuff, whoa! But hey now! Let's not get too crazy now. This substance might make you, you know, poor at decision making and maybe slightly aggressive and possibly even dangerous to your fellow man. And possibly even cause you to, you know, have uncontrollable vomiting or what have you. But this other thing, this might cause you to mellow out and then, you know, become largely immobile. And very chill. Let's outlaw this other one. All I'm saying is I just find it's really fucking stupid because the current government in my country is constantly complaining about a deficit of funds, of money, of, you know, needing to raise taxes in various realms of one region or another, and I'm just like, make weed legal and tax it. It's right there. Shitloads of people already do it. And the effects are largely manageable at worst. Legalize it, tax it, pay for the good shit, improve communities. There you go. Please elect me as local MP. Not that I do that, but fucking hell. Anyway. Oh my god! Oh my god! I've not seen those words in an eternity! An Eviternity! The Eviternity situation is crazy, you guys. I cannot believe it. E-X-I-T. Exit. Wow! What does that word mean? Hey! Excuse me. I missed all the secrets, so we've got to start again. Balsian, your mum isn't live. Because I recorded her last night. Anyway, we're on to Convolute. Oh. Good God. So, how far through them? That was 3 hours, 16 minutes. Holy shit. I want this map to be like 1 minute long. Yeah, that was like map 18. What map is this? Oh wait, that was map 19. Oh, I apologize. It's map 20. I'll be real with you guys. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to complete this before friggin' New Year. Ah! This is looking like it's got a lot of alternate routes. God. Death to all hit scanners! Good grief. I mean, you know, you're in an arena with multiple hit scanners when you're having a terrible time. It's hard to, you know, mistake. Okay. Slight progress has been made. Hey, a place that I ate shit in earlier. Maybe just don't use the SSG. Get out! Get out of town! That's like saying don't use a spoon for eating soup. Use this fork instead. It's much less satisfying. Trust me, it's much better for you if you use this fork instead of the SSG. Don't just use the SSG. You know what this has done? Do you know what you've done? You've made this into an SSG-only level run. I hope you're happy now. You've made this into an exclusive SSG-only level. That's just the way it is. You told me, in a very reasonable way, to do something that might make my day easier. And you know what my brain does to that kind of information? It goes... And starts, like, foaming and frothing. And starts yelling phrases like, fuck you, you're not my real dad. And decides to do the complete opposite of whatever you've suggested. You know, personally, I'm doing alright right now. You can't wait for me to see kill the final boss with just the SSG then, Zio. You know what? Fine! Challenge accepted! This is what I live for. This is what Fridays are all about. Being a contrarian shithead and arguing with chat. Oh man. You know, in all honesty, there's like a core part of my being, and I'm sure a few of you out there can appreciate this. There is a particular joy with knowing that by whatever actions you're engaging in, you are actively annoying someone. Don't tell me you don't know this feeling. There is a particular feeling of joy, of exuberation, knowing that somehow, through these actions that you willfully take, you are pissing someone off. Yes. I am the kind of person that will do something wrong on purpose because it pleases me to annoy someone. Even better, right? Even better, if I somehow manage to succeed at the task I am engaging in while doing said task in the least optimal manner. Ooh. Oh yeah, them's the endorphins, them's the dopamines. Yeah. Oh, it must burn! Knowing that I, shithead supreme, have done this entire section without switching out from the SSG. I'm not being vindictive, by the way. No. I'm not engaging in a campaign of hatred. This is self-joy. This is masturbatory, if anything. Yeah, feel free to report me. Fuck you. No malice is intended from this. This is purely a self-pleasure exercise. The more I talk, the worse it gets. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy a game well played. There can be several things that I enjoy at the same time. I can enjoy a game well executed, but you know, if I've got the peanut gallery thing going on, which is the whole streaming thing in a nutshell, I gotta get my kicks where I can. If I can't do the optimal thing, if I can't do the optimal playthrough, and show you how good I am through a pure skill basis, I can entirely do that through a self-imposed handicap that also simultaneously annoys someone. And yes, I called you a peanut gallery, Thunder. Roast peanut head. Where am I going? I mean, it's also a symptom of excessive alcoholic consumption. Yeah, at this point, I have maxed out my cans. Do I have anything left in these? I got a little something left. I've survived enough of this level that I am now wondering whenceforth I actually go. There's a lot of plasma ammo, come to think of it. I have a BFG. I still do have a BFG. That's pretty good. Lonely Cracker, you believe that streamers have a divine right to fuck with chat, and vice versa. It is a symbiotic relationship. It really is. That's the joy of live streaming, in my opinion. People who do this and completely refuse to acknowledge chat, in my opinion, aren't doing it right.
Hello there.
Ah! Well, thank you, Fohammer. Thank you for the 18 months. Much appreciated. Zio, considering I enjoy doing the contrary, do not play. Are you done? Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Considering you enjoy doing the contrary of what people enjoy, people tell you, do not play the final version of Brutal Wolfenstein. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You think you can get one up? You think you can get one up? You think you can get one up of me? Well, you're right. I might revisit it at some point. I'm still alive, god damn it! I died once. Fuck. Sawed off! Right. Do I have rockets? I do. Ah!
Come on, stop whining. The kids are soft. You lack discipline.
I'm doing it! I just need the Archwell to die. There we go. There we go. Alright, what have we got? I don't have any shotgun at all. I wonder whose fault that is. Maybe it's the person that told me that I can use other weapons other than the SSG, thereby psychologically
that it's a skill
locking me
issue.
into-
Just don't die.
Shut up. It's not a skill issue. It's everyone else's fault instead of mine. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh fuck! Right, where can I go where I can get the health? This is fine. This is not a problem. This is completely solvable. I just need to get these these health things up here behind me. But it's just, if I turn this way, ooh, straight backwards, straight backwards, straight backwards. Oh God, there's some health around here somewhere. Oh.
What have I done?
All right, let me try and.
Are you sure about that?
I am. Shut up, Cena. All right, what direction do I need to go? And can I do it in enough time to not die? Hey, I got some. It's just the death health ticks are really high. I got 8, I got 1, I got 2. Oh God, is there like no fucking... Oh, Jesus. I have absolutely soft-locked the shit out of myself. God damn it! Oh.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
Jonathan, thank you for the $5. Any plans to live stream Dark Ages when it releases? Or is it low light? Alone time? With a Jubilube and a box of Kleenex? No, I would absolutely stream that. I would absolutely love to stream that. If you guys would have me, I would love to do a first time blind live stream of Doom the Dark Ages when it releases. If you agree, give me a hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Oh boy.
How embarrassing.
Wait. I need to hit the right button first. I'm just gonna do give health though, right? I feel like this is reasonable. I'm back down to like 32 points of health. Oh, I see it. It is entirely my own fault that I didn't pick up the extra rad suits. Honest mistake. Honest mistake. But yeah, I'm actually very much looking forward to Doom the Dark Ages. I'm fascinated to see what they do, filling in that little that gap in the Doomslayer lore that they've created for themselves. I happily play it. I greatly enjoyed Doom 2016. I greatly enjoyed Doom Eternal. And you know, if they keep it up, I'm sure I will greatly enjoy whatever they've got. Oh, excuse me, whatever they've got cooking next. Alright, I got a blue key card, right? Is there any other blue doors? So this is the blue door I came through. I definitely came down that elevator from above. Wondering if there's any switches I missed. Alright, so let's take this as our first staging point. This is where I landed. This is where things went a little bit...
Have you tried the name game called Bloodshed?
If I tried the name game... What is the name game? What is a name game? No, I've not played a name game called Bloodshed. What is Bloodshed? Answers on a postcard. Where am I going? Oh, fuck, I need another suit. Maybe this is why they had so many suits, because they knew people would get fucking lost. Aha! Alright, this feels like progress. I think. Oh, there's an archwell. Be gone! Oh! Come on. Ah! I know. I shouldn't be using so much rocketry, but I can't help it. It's in my nature. Oh. 18 health. Okay, this is reasonable. This is reasonable. I've come back from much worse. And if they didn't want me to use rockets, why would they keep giving them to me? Ooh. Blue armor, blue health, a soul sphere. Ooh. I want them! I was thinking at least one of these felt like they could be secret laden. Hey. Please don't spawn excessive enemies. Just gimme the soul sphere and let us walk away, thank you. Cool. My favorite kind of transaction. One that has minimal risk on my part. So. I've still got the blue key card. I'm still wondering exactly where I need to go. I feel like I've took Durkin a wrong turn in Turk-duckin. Who else is going for that at Christmas? Turkey, duck, and chicken.
So wet shootable more akin to death must die of amigos vivos in its XP gathering. And we view up choices. Nah.
Oh god, I hate you so much. Not only did I not understand a single word of that fucking thing, but it had to end in a nya. Oh god, where am I going? I am genuinely perplexed as to where the progression route is from here on out. Is this a door? No. Oh, wait, these guys are alive, so that must count for something. I mean, this is where I started the level, right? Encouraging. Fudge. $69 health, that's a save. I feel like avoiding the situation entirely is often the best way. Oh, come on. Come on. Shoot switches. What on next? Alright, so starting area. I mean, I've been through here before. That doesn't mean I can't go back through here again. It's something. There'll be enemies. The old golden rule. If there's enemies to kill, you must be heading the right direction. Though! I will say that this map's reliance on hurt floors hurts it somewhat in terms of its enjoyability factor. Hey. All right. Ooh. Okay, of course I can't have something nice without having to fight for it, but still. I'll take it. Oh. It's still perplexing me, this map. You feel like you should be heading the right way. It's just like, ha, have fun. Use a shitload of enemies. And hurt floors, for that matter. There we go. Come on. We can get there. The trick is not to take 2 more fireballs to the face. Come on. Oh, don't fuck me over now. I feel like I'm so close to the exit. Ah! I'm almost there. I can feel it. Oh, come on. Just these last specters. Oh, come on, I got a red key card. Gotta be something I can use. Anything. Alright, where is the switch? Where is the gosh darn switch? Oh, come on. Where do I need to go? There is a path. Just a little obtuse. What's going to be the best way for me to potentially reach it? Oh, I think I screwed that up. No. Oh God, I hate these herd floors. Right, I'm on this. Then what? It's infuriating because I am so close to the exit and so low health. I can feel it. Pump the bars harder. Ain't that solution to everything? Just hump the bars harder. Unfortunately, at this point, I'm also juggling the whole, do I have enough health? Or at least rad suits to get me through whatever dumb situations this has got in store for me. Oh, I swear to God, this is dizzying. My brain is hurting. I had a route though with fresh enemies. My brain is like, oh, duh, what direction was that, duh? All right. No. No. Also no. Let me just reset this bullshit. I should be able to hop that. Give me a break. Why can't I hop that? That should be an easily hoppable thing. That's the entirely intent, right? Blocking line def. I'm sure I got over it earlier. That's the thing. It looks like it's doable. Alright, maybe this is where I needed to go. Okay. It's because I've got short-term memory problems. So when it comes to immediate recognizable solutions like this, my brain goes, oh duh, you don't really need to remember that, do you? When in fact, yes you do need to remember that. That would be very, very, very useful in terms of you know, dealing with the entire immediate problem thing. As it so happens, the exit is still quite far away from the sign that promised an exit. God. Oh, I saved right on an impact. That is bad! That's a sound I'm not sure I wanted to hear, but I heard it anyway. That was definitely a cyber buddy. Absolutely and unequivocally. A cyber friend. Ah, Cyber Demon's ass! I'm trying, man. I'm trying! Within my own means, I'm trying. And failing. But crucially, trying. Ugh. That worked out. That knowledge that what you just launched is nowhere near enough. Alright, what is this area? Can I cheese the shit out of it? That's what I'm ultimately thinking about doing right now. Can I just cheese the absolute ever-loving fuck out of this area? Maybe, as a result, get through completely unscathed. That would be my ideal scenario. I mean, that route seems a bit better. Even though I keep dying. Oh, it's so many shotgun, like, chain gunner mixes. It's airtight in terms of hit scan bullshit. Ah! You know what? I'm gonna give this maybe like 2 or 3 tries, and then I'm gonna call it an evening. Ah, do I have any BFG rounds? Good grief! Chain gunners. They're just far enough out of reach. Fuck off! That's cruel. Alright, let's try that. Try that as just a straight run. Straight run. Oh, yeah. There's a way to do that. There's a way to do that, and it's awful. Yeah, there's a jump. There's a jump. Definitely a way I can do that. Nice and smooth. It's just that I keep heading the wrong direction. It's like... Yeah. I see the platform. I see the platform. I know what I gotta shoot for. It's just a pain in the fucking ass! Alright. Skim the health. There it fucking is. Just a little bit of reprieve, followed by Revenant. Okay. Okay. What if I try a second loop? What will that grant me? Other than a swift death. I got too many imp projectiles. Am I doing okay? Submerged? I sound a little sick. I've been sick for literally weeks, my friend. This is probably the best I've felt in a long time. Just saying something. Okay. In the sacred words of Ned Flanders, Oakley Dokley. I'm just wondering what the aim of this area actually is. Whether I need to bother with that cyber demon bullshit. Come on! Oh. As much as I can smell the end of this map, I'm starting to worry that I'm not going to be able to reach it. Come on. That's all face tanking. Come on. You can do better than that. That sucks. So. What am I aiming for? That's a problem. I'm not sure exactly what I'm aiming for here. Okay, telefrag death. That works. That takes the pressure off, even though I've only got 1 health. Ah. Nothing like 1 point of health to really focus you in. Oh, come on. There we go. As an art trial. Everyone's favorite. Brewster, how drunk is Icarus right now? I'm about 4 cans in on a load of 6%ers. So, you know, plus I've been kind of rationing my booze intake recently, so things will in general hit me a little harder. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. Give me that exit. Yeah, baby! Sweet release! Holy moly!
Rejecting his fate, the light fled, retreating ever deeper into his pride, but unwilling to repent his retribution, followed swiftly behind. Though frozen in wilderness, distant stars and blasted heat it strode, casting aside all who stood before it, unstoppable, unbendable, it pursued the light, marching ever forward with the unbreakable will of inevitability.
Cool story, bro. Anyway. I gotta go. Holy shit, 2 maps to a stream? I'm never finishing this before 2025. Oh. Oh my god. Ugh. Anyway, ladies and germs, I have been at this for 4 hours and 11 minutes and 20 seconds. I feel like I need to take a break. Only a few episodes left. I know, I'm in the final stretch. I gotta do this. I'm genuinely hoping. Like it's somewhere between now and New Year, right? I want to finish Eviternity. So if you guys will have me, I will try my damnedest to get Eviternity finished before 2025. And then I'll spend 2025 trying to fucking do Eviternity 2. That'll be my entire existence. Yeah? Deal? Deal. Fantastic. Spiffing. Anyways. This has been quite the interesting stream. First multi-stream that I've done in a good while between YouTube and Twitch. I've formulated a bunch of things in my head that I need to sort out. So, just so I can read the chats a little easier. But ultimately, glad to see you guys. Excuse me, even though I'm ill as all heck. Hoping I'm feeling better by the time I do another one of these. And until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.